Aloy, over here. You came. Good. Aloy, let us speak. Aloy, the outpost is just over there. Are you ready?
The rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to give them one. The bloodshed won't end until Regala is defeated. What matters is their prisoner Nakala. Maybe she knows where Kavo's squad went.
Okay, let's head in then. Well, don't have to worry about running out. Another outpost full of rebels. Time to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
Get some payback!
Still in this fight.
I have her!
Here, reload! My aim is true! I'll show you!
Trevor!
Ready to engage!
I'm wasting shots! You're all alone now! I don't see them! Firing all I've got!
There's nothing. You're mine! I'll take you!
That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around.
There. That's the post.
Oh, no Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks.
I'll rest here until you return.
I might be able to find Nakala's tracks with my focus. Tags from dead soldiers. Dooku will want these.
I'll wait here.
There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
Blood. From the rebels or Nakala?
Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
Take my hand, Nakala. Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain? Is that you? And with an Outlander. Whoa. How'd you end up down there?
Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Kavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear.
Do you know where his squad went?
I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Cavo attacked her squad...
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there. What about you? That wound needs to be looked at.
It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The Chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor.
I guess we'll see about that.
No, don't worry about me. I'll report into the Grove.
And shredding jaws were enough for me. An outpost. Guess this marks the start of lowland territory. I could resupply before moving on.
Hair like blood. You must be the champion. Please, a word. Your actions are known across the lowlands, Easterner. You've aided our marshals and our chief. I, for one, am grateful. So I'll tell you what. What I see, what I know, I will share. That way you won't be running blind in this place. I should probably tell you. The lowlands are home to some of the most dangerous machines in the Forbidden West. You should consider visiting our hunting grounds, southwest of here. Get some training in. Maybe learn a new trick or two.
I'll keep it in mind when I'm out there. Thanks.
warriors, not acrobats.
Time to get off this thing and walk. Feeling exposed out here. Got the cover of the jungle. Rain's really coming down. There's Fall's Edge. Like they should be waiting for me in there.
Walk us straight.
Serve the memory. If Akarma was to lead the tribe, he must...
May your enemies fall. Good day. You left in the mouth. How's that? Defense up.
Your blade be bright. Walk with strength.
Come. Trade. You need that, I'm sure of it.
May your enemies fall.
Anything else?
Well done. So.
I'm telling the truth.
Listen to him, Oroke.
Not a chance. He's a traitor.
Dekka, what's going on?
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. This is Oroke, leader of Fall's Edge.
So you've enlisted the Chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Cavo, then.
My grandson. And a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him, sneaking around on the outskirts of the village.
I wasn't sneaking around. I was coming to warn you. The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning. You have to believe me.
Where are the rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine north of here. I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat. You betrayed your clan. Your chief. Blood and blades will decide your fate.
I'll fight whoever you want, after we stop the attack.
Why destroy this village? I thought Regala's...
Hikaru was a lowlander before he was chief, unlike the Desert and Sky clans. Fall's Edge is a strategic...
It's true. Our orders were to... but I thought that meant disrupting supply route.
You said you defected after you found out about the attack. Why'd you change your mind?
When I joined the rebels, I thought Regala was going to lead us into battle against our old enemy, the Karja. But all we've done is kill each other. And for what? Pride? Vengeance? So when my squad leader told us about the mission to destroy this village, I left my post.
Don't believe his lies. Anyone who deserted the tribe to join Regala knew exactly what they were getting themselves into.
Not everyone.
If Cavo is telling the truth, this whole village is in danger. We have to find and stop these rebels.
The rebels built a campfire north of the river, near the cliffs. I can show you the way from there.
Okay. Open it up, Oroke.
No. I won't give him the chance to escape. The traitor stays here until his trial by combat.
Then I invoke blood for blood. I will take Cavo's place until he returns.
You're making a mistake, Chaplain. The clan needs your guidance, not the lies of this bare-armed boy.
The right has been called. Cavill will go with Aloy.
Then I'm going to. If the boy speaks truth, you'll need my blade. If he lies, I'll run him through. I must make arrangements here first. Then I'll bring the boy to the meeting place.
Fine. I'll see you there.
Was there something else?
I should...
See ya.
The campfire that Cavill mentioned should be nearby.
What's taking so long? They should be here already.
Friends of Cavill's? Going to have to take them out to get to that campfire.
Any sign of the enemy?
Target hit!
These rebels waiting to ambush whoever showed up? Cavill has some explaining to do. Better wait at the campfire for him and Oroke. Pack's full, but my stash has room. Found a few of your friends when I got here, Cavo. You're not off to a great start.
They must have been out on patrol. I swear on the 10, I didn't know they'd be here.
What did I tell you? His lies are an open sore. Better we cauterize it now than let it fester.
No! I'm telling the truth.
Untie him.
As you say. But this is a mistake.
And my weapon?
If you think...
Just give it to him, okay? We need to get moving.
Lead the way.
Up this way.
Where are you leading us?
The rebels are stationed at the nearby cliff falls. I took this path when I left my post. The others won't be expecting anyone to come this way.
Or they are, and will be skewered the moment we arrive.
There's the cliff falls.
And there's no one there, as I suspected.
Let's just keep going.
I don't like this.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
Put up the tent. That thing runs to Fall's Edge. The village stands no chance.
We'll stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Shot at! Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear! We march on Fall's Edge!
You there!
We're under attack! It's Cabo! He led them right to us!
She's here!
Here! Don't let your pack run in.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
Not attach. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Then we stop. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge! Fall's Edge! We're under attack!
It's combos! You led them right to us!
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
Run up the town.
The machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
The village stands no chance.
Then we stop. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now!
Can I have just one guard
march
duty
on
without
Fall's
bad
Edge.
weather? Just once?
That hurt it!
Combos! You led them right to us!
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
Be better if I was in a
If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge. Take them down!
It's Cabo! We left the right here!
We did it.
Striking against a former friend is never easy. You fought well.
Cavo, you're bleeding.
I'll be fine. What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning, you saved many lives today.
Come on, let's get you back to Falls Edge.
I guess I cracked some ribs, too.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Okay. I'll let Decca know what happened. Crest of armor on its head. Must be a should walk. Last thing I need is a machine stomping around in there.
Today.
Three leave, only you return? What happened?
Cavo was telling the truth. The rebels had a behemoth. Cavo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack. Aroke...
Regrets that he doubted the boy. Your grandson proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain. He's loyal to the lowland.
So you'll release him?
He's earned his freedom. But it'll take many more deeds to earn back the rest of the clan's trust.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Thank you, Aloy.
Indeed. Falls Edge owes you a great debt. May this begin to repay it.
Thank you.
As soon as you're healed, I have so much to show you.
Welcome back, Cavo.
I've got my grandson back thanks to you, Aloy.
Falls Edge should be safe for a while. I doubt the rebels will try again after such a loss.
We'll rest here, then head back to the Grove.
This one's not so bad. Might not be scaling any cliffs for a while, though.
Thank you again, Aloy.
Everything's sticking.
My grandmother
damn
never
this
stopped
heat.
believing in me. And neither did you. I'm grateful.
It will take time, but I believe the rest of the clan will accept Cavo back. I have to hand it to the chaplain. Her conviction never wavered. I'll make sure our scouts keep an eye out for any remaining rebels in the area.
Next time, I'm willing to trade. You're more skilled than that.
You must be
Stay. Rest. And push on. Wings holding up?
Do not let them through! Don't let them surround you!
Use this opportunity. Don't come back.
Protect Riverhead!
Time your attacks well.
Don't let them surround you! Save those smiles for your families. The Tanakh understand only strength, and ours was a poor display at best. They will be back. You, the one who actually won this fight for us. A word. I want everyone fortifying the pass.
Your warriors seem...
Green as early spring. There are children playing with sticks. It's all I can do to keep them alive. It'll only get harder. So far, the rebels have sent mere scouts. But it won't be long till they return for an all-out assault. And if they bring machines with them, we'll need a lot more than eager hearts to win.
You seem to know a lot about Tanakh's tactics.
Back when the Tanakh clans pushed back the Karja raiders, I joined the fight.
The Tanakh taught you how to fight?
More than that, they taught me how to work with metal. I'm probably the only Utoro who can. Never thought I'd be using what I learned then to fight against them now. We may speak freely here.
So, what's the plan?
The plan was making new weapons for my so-called fighters. I send my best climber, Voss, up the drum route to get the materials we need. Wide maws leave metal pods we use for crafting at its summit. But the derangement has made them as dangerous as the climb to reach them. Boss has yet to return. We have defenses to set up, and we are running out of time. If the Savior of Meridian is willing to lend us her strength a little longer, I believe you can get us what we need.
You know who I am.
Red hair, bow, fights better than 10 warriors put together. You're well known, and so is your little disagreement with the chorus.
I understand what this place means to your people, but you're outnumbered and under-equipped. You could leave, head to safety.
Have you ever seen a flower so small and white? When it falls, it looks like snow in spring. My daughter called them winter soul. She carried their seeds to the day she drew her last breath. Now those seeds grow in the grove at the heart of River Hem, planted by my own hands, as do the ones of every brother and sister taken from us during the Red Raids. I will not abandon them. The raids. I found my peace in every card. Now all I have left of her is planted in the grove here.
Do all Utaru carry seeds with them?
We are given our pouch when we die. The seeds are buried. It is how we remain one.
What makes the path up to the...
It's a cave of sunken that only the it serves as a safe haven, but machines have patrolled its deepest. Even so, we are connected to it as much.
What exactly do you do?
I am the metal weaver of River Hem. But all you really need to know about me thanks to you.
Tell me more about the...
They are tricky to collect. The Widemaws sow them. One must be quick enough to gather them before, but their metal is among the sturdy. Without them, our...
Oh, there's no convincing you to...
You have my thanks. This way. With those pods and a whole lot of luck, we just might get out of this alive. Let's hope these sprouts can hold their ground against a squad of machines. I can only cover so much ground, and my joints aren't what they used to be.
Looked to me like they chose to stay here as much as you did.
It'll be the fight of their lives, that's for sure. Almost there. This is the best we can do to hide those who cannot fight. But if we fall, the Tanakh will find them sooner than later. We're here. This is it.
I'm ready.
Good luck. Come see me at the forge when you're done.
And take care not to breathe in the air around the blighted plants, stranger.
You want these up? She plowed right through.
Guess I better start fighting my way up to the top. I need to find a way up there. Refreshing, I guess. Don't think I'm getting anywhere through here. There doesn't seem to be an easy way to climb in this cave. And if there's tunnels up here, there might be some underwater. Maybe they can lead me someplace with a path through these caves. That's south. These wounds were made by machines. I should take his seed pouch to Q. It seems to mean a lot to the Ataru. Got the seeds. Borrowers. The ones that killed both, probably. Even children, huh?
that. Let's find a way up these caves.
If I time it right, I might be able to...
I'd avoid the fields, visitor.
Guess I better start finding my way up to the top. I need to find a way up there. Guessing that's Faust. These wounds were made by machines. I should take his seat patch to Q. It seems to mean a lot to the Ataru. Let's find a way up these caves. Made it. Time to find those wide maws. There they are. Those pods they're ejecting. They must be the ones Q needs. Looks like I can just pick them up once they fall to the ground. If I'm quiet enough, I can get them without the machines ever knowing I'm here. Can't wear that. I wonder if there's another cauldron that could teach me. Got it. do? That's all the pods. Time to get out of here. the wide miles for pods. I got what you needed.
Not a moment too soon. Did you find Voss?
I brought his seed pouch back.
I pray it'll be the last I bury. But now I need to get the weapons ready.
Let's hope it'll be enough.
It'll have to be. Everyone, stay behind cover until I give the signal.
Utaru! Forever him!
Utaru! Forever him!
Not holding back! Our people need us!
Guess these young ones knew how to aim after all. Even so, we owe you this victory, Huntress.
It wasn't my strategy or craft that got us here, Q. I just brought in some parts.
Even so, I want you to have this. It did good by my people. It'll do good by you.
I'll take good care of it.
Be safe out there.
Riverham is one of the very few places the Utaru can...
The first bloom of the winter song. I can feel the heaviness of my years fade away just by looking at them.
They're beautiful.
It was good to see the young ones fight for this place. I'll be damned if those sprouts didn't hold their own, strong as the roots of a proud tree. Just don't tell them I said that.
Your secret's safe.
Now, I better make sure our newly victorious warriors don't injure themselves while celebrating.
The land rejects us. That's as clear as day.
We are fighting so hard.
Aloy. I can't believe it. I came back ready for a fight and instead found that you had already ended one.
I wasn't alone. Your people are lucky to have Q leading them.
Stubborn as weeds, that one. I'm just glad we're all back in Riverham. For good, this time. May the land always bloom in your steps, Aloy.
Hey! You have fought valiantly. Don't take it personally. I was...
And... Hunter, let's trade.
Land was bracing for this rain.
We stalk, we strike, in the hunt, and in business.
told us what you did here. We can't thank you enough.
Our home is safe, and I am never leaving it again.
Been a while. I missed you at bow practice.
I'll need these later, for sure. Blades around.
So you made it. Welcome to the hunting grounds. My name is Avina. I'm the caretaker of the grounds. I make sure they're kept fit for training against machines, whether they be used by our soldiers or our Utaru neighbors.
Same as the Karja, then.
Ah, yes. We've heard those cowards claim the idea of hunting grounds as their own, but our soldiers have been training in places like this since before the clan wars. I'm willing to bet our trials are beyond anything the Karja would dare face. A skilled hunter like you might actually find them challenging. Rewarding, too. Win our trials and you'll earn stripes. That, in turn, will garner you some medals. Remnants of our victory against the Karja during the Red Raids. You can take medals to the arena at the Grove, our capital. Its keepers will let you exchange them for the finest weapons and gear our tribe has to offer.
I'll keep that in mind.
I should probably also mention our carver. They make pieces for a popular game of ours. Watching the machines at the grounds gives them inspiration.
You mean strike?
You know of it. And maybe you should check out their wares. Carvers almost always have extra pieces to trade for the right resources. I should get going then. I have other grounds to inspect, but rest assured they will be open to you. Walk with the 10.
You looking to strengthen your hunting skills, Outlander?
Are these your hunting grounds?
They are. Try a challenge, and we'll see if you live up to your reputation. One of my best trials. Just use any rope to jump in, and I'll start timing you.
Gotta find the right cauldron to learn how to override that machine.
There's no shame in losing. You may have failed the challenge, but you can always try again. Just slide down a rope to start. I look forward to seeing you compete.
Not gonna back down.
You want another trial? Just slide down a rope to start. I look forward to seeing you compete. Not all battles are meant to be won. Outlander. You want to take on that trial again? One of my best trials. Just use any rope to jump in, and I'll start timing you.
Don't think shock ammo will help.
I've got plenty of other trials to choose from. Go down the rope and I'll start timing the trial.
What cauldron did you come from? You could show me how to upgrade you.
learn from our why not try that hunt again? Or maybe another trial. Jump down with the ropes, and we'll begin the trial. Got plenty of other trials to choose from. Just slide down a rope to start. I look forward to seeing you compete.
Possibly eat right through that metal. They're riled up now.
I see you live up to the stories, Outlander. Jump down with the ropes, and we'll begin the trial. the rope and I'll start timing the trial. Want to start over? Jump down with the ropes, and we'll begin the trial.
I don't have the override data for that machine yet. I better look into the coordinates.
You've got This is for you. Walk down the rope and I'll start timing the trial.
Spotted.
A good hunt deserves. This is for you. I'll be here when you return. Are you here to take on my trials, Hunter?
Won't forget what you did for us today, Outlander.
Like this? Oh,
You're not waving a hammer around, Erend. Try a gentler touch.
and my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Varl said you might need some help after all. Doing, complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay. Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
Is your focus acting up again?
That's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Nah, usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb. Let's look at this mess of data, then.
Wow, this place...
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses, you know, learn, and if you need us...
Got it. How's...
You know we really are... Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can.
Of course. Looks like I was wrong. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, but still...
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. You guys reading?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors without the knowledge from a...
Thanks to Ted Fair.
Yeah, the world must have...
Not to mention terrifying.
And they became an...
I'm guessing...
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be... For a second I thought I would... Never thought a Tenakth and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us. How's...
And we all have our difficult moments. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone?
Just taking it...
How's...
And we... But I...
Think you can...
If Aaron stop, we'll be fine.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done.
Have you gone back to play?
I thought about it. The chorus already thinks me a thorn. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood this, no.
Did Gaia tell you any?
She did. To think that there are places among the... It is... and heartbreaking.
I was hoping...
For generations, food for all, a blessed land. They had always enriched... At least now I know why. That is why I must find...
So, how does a tribe like the
By holding them off. But Plainsong's dishes... In the end, the Utaru promised to provide the... In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish... This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement.
I believe I've met... I've been meaning to ask... What's... You didn't seem...
That's what happens when you're the one who... When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they burned our fields. Took our people as slaves.
To be sacrificed in the sun ray.
I was helping the healers back then. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would... And while they bickered...
It couldn't have been easy.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice, but the injured kept pouring. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the... I rushed there with the healers to help the survivor. The smell of burning...
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before... I was denied.
You said...
I did. News of my... Before I knew it, we knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on. We ambushed smaller raiding parties.
Sounds like you were...
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja, we chased the enemy all the way to Baron.
You called yourself...
To all living things, and I try to bring comfort.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated...
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full... What happened next? When all the dust and blood settled, our enemies defeated. I went back to Plainsong.
Is that when you...
I thought... Then you came along. I could either sing at people's graves...
I'm glad you chose the... You said...
What? When all the... Our enemies... I went back to
Is that when you...
I thought... Then you came along. I could either sing at people's graves...
I'm glad you... What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to... She helped me decipher some of... It's not easy.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled...
Gaia did say this so we could regain... Nurture them like the land... It does strike me as odd that...
I see you've...
Gaia... So... It does...
Sounds like...
Yes. The Karja huntress. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the...
Yeah. You've spoken with...
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for... You must have made quite the impression.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. Including their demise, and... I was... surpassed, but...
You've been getting to know Aaron?
Of course. In this case, a very...
Right.
I shall return.
Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's...
Right. Well, there's a lot to take, but...
Right. I see Varl...
It doesn't look as fashionable on me. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world. I'm still trying to... I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in this... It makes me feel like...
It takes some time. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new...
What about the Vanguard?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me.
So, you've met our new...
He's, I thought his people were supposed to be blood...
You shouldn't believe it.
Yeah.
So, Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like...
I guess you know what we're up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the star... Yeah, but I've gotten used to... I just wish they weren't always trying to...
Yeah. I better go.
Right.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Eleuthia frequency.
Eleuthia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid, or at least to create... I am also uncertain and respond as far as it is...
Okay, so... either Eleuthia is in trouble, or someone else is trying to get...
That is my conclusion.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So... maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond, and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them, then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Error. Drone offline. Aloy.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Erend to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their... Is there something you wished...
You mentioned that the superstore...
Yes. Thanks.
Well, that's a relief.
I will continue.
So...
Poseidon, one, but...
I'll be... How's Katala?
I detect that the loss of his... Though he has not voiced his thought, I may be able to...
Really? How are things?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land in an effort to... without the abilities of Hephaestus. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. Zoe discovered references to a dietary. She appreciated the similarities with and encouraged Varl.
And how did that go?
I believe they have...
How's Aaron?
He is becoming increasingly...
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus amongst a number of Oseram curses. He has given repeated...
Well, good thing we have... How's...
He...
What?
He...
What? How's...
He...
Well... So this facility, the...
For the local... Had humans received their edge, they would have then... As that...
Until Minerva... So the Hades Proving Lot, it used to be a Pharaoh research...
Yes. It appears to have been...
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. So, a while back, I discovered another AI there. One not related to Zero Dawn. It was created to oversee I'm guessing...
No. An effort by its...
Any chance?
I have already given its previous experience with accepting...
Right. Well, that's too bad. There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark. Buried...
During the Pharaoh Plague, the U.S. military resumed... It is possible the
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley. So I guess this room was meant to keep...
Yes. Weather and...
That would have been quite...
It may still should you find and reconnect the cameras.
I'll keep a lookout. Gaia?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. We exchanged greetings. It was the first of many conversations.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home. I deeply...
She was okay with that. Thanks, Gaia. So, the greatest mind, all working to build the terraforming system. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations. Within a month of the Elizabeth encouraged me to... She said it was important to experience...
What were they like?
Scared. Hopeful. I owe every...
I should be...
Goodbye.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
There it is.
Looks like Erend and Katalo moved their stuff in. Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Let's do that. No good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access. This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. But Vashav was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance. Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, Recover the sub-functions, defeat Far Zenith. Heal the world. I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. And I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here. Gotta go after Aletheia. Erend and Varl are waiting for me at the west exit.
Alright, so let me get this straight. The angry orb that we thrashed at the battle for Meridian. Right, now that was another one of those subordinate function things.
Yeah, that one was called Hades.
Huh. And you said Aloy ended it for good, right? Gaia doesn't need it?
I think we're all better off without it.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh? Well, that takes the keg.
Varl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that Zenith. Well, there are obviously more Zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
The snow's coming down, heck. Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
What?
Hello, Verbena? What do you have for me?
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset.
Can we call off this point?
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Done looking around?
Almost. My weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Just what I needed.
Knocked rebels, an Asaram, a Zenith, and a freaky machine.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Were they watching this area? Get this from my stash when I need it. An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old-world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for
exploring
the
another
asset?
Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up. All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person.
This place keeps on going.
That's incredible.
Yeah. This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
Find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so. A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
136 containers in storage. Please enter the container.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those Spectre things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? Boom! I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. Acid's corroding it. stamina this low. There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Aloy!
Errand!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Errand. Errand, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing shoots down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some kind of shield up. Heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre. Shield down! It's on the move!
Hit it with plasma.
A heavy weapon.
Look at that
can help.
And they went boom. It's done. Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. All of the snow is dampening sounds. No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, but I must ask.
It's hard to explain. Maybe. Now that you know...
I'll admit, I find them...
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you.
What do you look at?
The others have been helping me decipher, so... I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This... Hephaestus.
Yes.
How many?
As many as...
Such power.
You said you were...
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zeniths. They are faster. How many do the Zeniths have? I would not wish...
I'm with you. I heard my friend Talana...
Briefly. A bold woman. She'll be lucky if my people don't...
She'll be careful.
Whoever it is.
You've had some time...
I admit, I was... Farmers don't make...
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the...
Interesting.
Have you had a chance?
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's troops at Baron. Are all Nora as skilled?
I'm not exactly one of them.
I thought my tribe was the only...
Getting ether out of the grove made for quite...
One that showed the entire tribe that Hecatford is now blessed.
Have you had a... When we were at the bulwark, what does it mean?
The visions tell us that the 10 flew on... For us to imitate this feat is the... And it is why the challengers leap into the... Many times I imagined it.
You said the bulwark...
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell...
Fine. As you wish. As I grew older, I came to be known as... And I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on... It was I who opened the gate.
That must have gotten...
Indeed.
Then why'd you leave? Why did you leave?
I was sent to the Kulrut. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I was too blind. Fear of a rising young warrior challenge. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. Never occurred to him that I had...
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he...
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kul, I'd never be allowed. After our victory at Barren, said it would be selfish to... Even though he knew perfectly well, I hadn't... It was exile. God, so I became a martyr.
I'm sorry you...
I am not.
Why did...
I'd never said, even though it was... So I I'm...
What did Chief Akaro say when you...
You spilled rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said.
Well...
Indeed.
I need to go.
On your way?
Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment. I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better check on the clone before I head back out there.
Yes. She retreated to the maintenance corridor directly below us. Varl is with her.
Right. Thanks, Gaia.
Keep grounding that hard with the ankles.
I just...
Errand?
Huh? I mean, why wouldn't I?
Because there's 2 of me now.
There's 2 of... at least you...
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness. Guy reminded me of a cup. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in storm. Went up the tallest mountain. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do.
Did you speak with Beta?
She didn't really wake up till... I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Var... No use crowding someone when they're in...
What are you working on?
I'm still figuring out those 2. Love it, to be honest, all the little symbols. But I'll get up to...
I have to get going.
Don't go causing...
Aloy, you're back?
Yeah.
You mean after meeting someone who looked but isn't you? Guess this...
A little.
Varl said she may...
Maybe. What else have you been up?
I've been studying Gaia. I wanted to understand why one of them... Imagine my surprise when I looked into this and found out it helped create all... In a way, the Utaru o Hephaestus are whole...
That's why we have to make Gaia whole. You said you...
Varl mentioned she was hurt.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't... She looks like she's barely seen...
Learn anything interesting?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like stormbirds... I used to be terrified of them as a child, but everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, I need to get going.
May the land...
Aloy! Glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So Far Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. But why?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw they didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so then they can redesign it.
Mass extinction for their own... Well, without their Gaia kernel, You said you were born.
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA.
That wasn't part of the archive I would...
The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn. Trained you. And you?
They told me I was born. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened. That's when I started to realize that they must have made me, so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth.
So you know about...
It was speculation, but the only logic Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course that was more dangerous than... I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well... Surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful. Gerard commands them. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. They resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed.
All I was ever told, I've speculated that it was or maybe even an abnormally violent corrode.
The Zeniths never told you any...
They said the only thing that mattered was that they first Earth 1,000 years ago, and then...
Guess they survived old... How did you escape?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought even if I were to run. But then I saw you. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbaina long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said
whenever I was taken out on a mission,
the one the rebels killed.
Baina's dead?
I'm looking into...
Well, I told them I...
Well done. You said you spent years studying in a training interface.
But only the Aristotle and Aspasia. The avatars.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtue...
The Zeniths have
So it still exists.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information...
To have all that knowledge... You said you...
But
Wait,
this only...
You said you saw an opportunity...
Whenever I was taken...
The one the rebel...
Baina's dead? Well, I also sent an
And the...
I told...
Well done. Alright, I think that...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine?
How did you...
Optimal strategies.
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions.
What?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture...
To a single location, of course not! You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And GIP, geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. I'll check on you.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. It makes you want to punch something. More like someone. You're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
Hey.
Nothing some rest. Are you okay?
Just...
Fair enough.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift. And to thank her for helping me. Something from the old world. Instead, I found out they gave each... If you ask me, anything, really.
Maybe Gaia can help you find... I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants. Says a home should always... I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick it...
Still, it's not a bad... I should get back to the wall.
I'll keep an eye on Beta.
Okay.
There is something... It's about the land gods.
You said you wanted...
I think there's a way to heal them, so that they'll once again provide plain song. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. If we deliver it to the land...
That's great.
It may be. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we've...
Yes. Gaia helped...
So, kill the machines, get the...
If all goes well,
we'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy.
About the land god.
We need to kill... I sent their...
Got it. I'll let you know.
Good. If we can get their control cores...
Frost will hurt it. Should be able to hack this open. These edges look like they'll hold up. it is. Cable seems sturdy enough. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Here we go again! That was fun. Now I need to find my way to the core. Find a different path. This cloud should hide me for a while. Should be able to get across if I check that node near the gap. Washed off some of the sweat. More machines. Could catch right on those to get across. Those machines. Looks like this is where I get off. Have to get past this shield. being moved to the back of this corridor. That has to be the plan. I should be able to climb these vents. Right. Jumping onto that orange. So far, so good. Now I just need to jump off at the right time. Acid can work against that machine. Those metal carriers can get me closer to the core. How do I reach them? Ready for anything now?
could try getting to that arm below. Thanks. Can I jump? Be able to hit you right on this middle cavity. I made it this far. Just have to hold on a little longer. Those arms can help me reach the core. I just have to get to them.
Never seen machines stored like that. I guess it's deactivated for now. There's the core. Now I just need to access it. Guess I'm not getting those overrides without a fight. The machine's got backup. That's not gonna work. Machine's drenched. Access the core now. Looks like Hephaestus has been upgrading the Cauldron security grid. Should be able to override more machines with this. My focus doesn't even recognize some of these. Must be something I haven't seen yet. Encrypted data. If I get the right coordinates, I can restore it, like Gaia showed me. should be able to override Scourgers now. And everyone's on the same side. At least for a while. I'll pull up Blackhand. All this sweat, and I'm still not cooling off.
Strike true as the 10. That's her. Strongest of the outlanders.
You stood certain of that.
But how did you...
Good day, Outlander. Outlander.
Nope, not that.
Yeah. but that is a purchase you won't regret.
He's good enough to challenge the enduring.
I feel like I need to be more.
There's no way we're the
Carl's on. Going to
I'm going to share this base.
I don't need a chaplain telling me what battles to fight.
Outlander.
Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water. I'm going back to the pens.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with hair like blood.
You bested Regala. Killed her champion Greta, too. Both of them were our clan.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Maybe I could use some trouble right about now. Out there is a big herd my people harvest. We take the machine's heart. It's harder every year. Killer machine. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our... But our which...
If you go out there alone, you'll probably...
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion...
How about you answer some... You're not upset I fought Regala?
The desert respects strength. Why shouldn't I do the same? Wouldn't expect any followers she has left to follow suit, though.
Doesn't sound like you like...
Survival in the desert.
Means she really likes her rules and order.
But you don't.
I just don't like hers.
This is insubordination.
I must be dehydrated.
So you're a chaplain?
You've met Dekka? Her blades were something to behold back when I still had a squad. Now, just like she counsels the lowlanders, those who reach my age are... keep them on the true warrior's path when they're stubborn.
What can you tell me about...
Been there for years. New machines always show up to...
What about the killer?
They guard the herd. The more we... Now, a sand-blasted Thunderjaw hit us right as we were herding machines. Had to leave half my hundred behind. Only survivors are the ones you see here.
You mentioned the capital.
There's no giving. We pay tribute for it with machine. Every other desert, but the capital of Scalding Spear, here in Dry Country...
It is the way of the...
Yeah.
I'll help you harvest those. Probably better if you... Seems like your village...
I like her.
An outlander after my own heart. We can leave now, or I can meet you at our out...
I'll go with you.
Very well. We leave for...
May the 10 protect you then.
You do that. This way. The sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water we need. Can't believe an outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan was. And Jataka has the stones to tell me the commander has good reason to be strict with our water supply.
You think she doesn't?
I think she's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert. But do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear is dying of thirst? For her own squad? No.
That'll break my fall.
They dip their hand in the trough whenever they want. Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to scrape by. To fight, tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
I've lived in the fringes of the desert my entire life. I've fought for every single mouthful of water I've ever had. I know I'm a better fighter. And I'm prettier.
Uh-huh.
I'd make sure everyone gets all the water they need, no matter what village they're from.
Didn't Jataka say you guys had... Too little around to begin with?
I'm sure I'll be able to fix that somehow. There's always a way.
I guess that's a good way to look at things.
There it is. Gotta get some more ammo. Follow me. You'll have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon. You're, welcome to any supplies you can find. Might need them for the fight ahead.
Thanks.
There we go. Let's move out. So, what's Honora looking for out in the Forbidden West?
Who says I'm looking for something?
I doubt you traveled all the way out here just for the scenery.
I'm trying to fix something.
I see. Hey, where are you off to? Pens are this way. Here I thought you'd abandon me. We still have machine parts to harvest. All right, you can keep your secrets. Guess I should just be thankful you decided my problems are worth fixing too. We're here.
I'll help you harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, it will. That's the canyon we draw machines into. Then we block them in and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to fight. I already lost good people in there. Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow.
You're wrong afraid if I stick to shock ammo. All the parts we need. I should take these to Draka.
May the wings of the 10 carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhand.
Yeah. At least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines, I want to go back to where the Thunderjaw hit us. I lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
Lead the way.
Glad to have you along. To think, so many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander at Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
You can't blame me for trying. This is it. Where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
I'm sorry, Draka.
They were warriors.
These on me.
We should get started.
Someone's alive. By the rocks.
Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers. It's about to get loud.
Thunderjaw's back. This is gonna get rough.
Ribbles around. We can use our cannons! Tunnel's not gonna do much. This'll do. I should check on Draka and that soldier.
Didn't think I was going to make it.
You did good, soldier. You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but, did you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course. Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand,
Could hit it with acid. Not soon enough. Don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Walk among us. Your courage inspires us. Welcome, Outlander. Be welcome.
You've returned. Where's Draka?
Just a little late, Chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here. Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them to Scalding Spear as soon as you can. And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress, may I have a word? I heard what you did at the Grove. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight, especially for matters that have to do with the old ones.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan, but our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding Spear. I'll explain everything.
I'll see you there when I can.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
Outlander, will you trade with the Tanakh? So the machine's the rebel.
If only my blade could have earned honor against Regala.
Ridiculous acrobatics. Bodies of seven chief heads this way. Last two pieces.
Just don't overdo the paint around the eyes. I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. What assistance does the Outlander need today?
How did the Ten find their metal wings? Did they tame machines like the rebels did? And what was the answer? Not a very helpful one. Their machines were different from those that roam the wilds today. And their secrets died with them.
Shame. But I'd give to find the wings of the Ten.
Let this be the day to trade. There must be some supplies you're short of. Well, I do my best to keep customers happy. A blade! That's her.
Doubted the strongest machine. Another time.
Caro's on.
Any soldier of worth has sharpened their skills into the ground. Whatever Regala's plan, Hikaru's has shown he can defeat her.
Heard the champion talking to the arena. I missed it. I was stuck on guard.
Who wants to play some machine strike?
Machine riders from before. The ones who were racing. I wonder what they're up to.
I won the race. Hey, you threw a rock in my face. It's not like you can get any uglier. Everyone, we got one.
Use something other than fire.
You feeling bold? There's a Tanakh outpost nearby. The rebel kind.
I must be closing in on the signal.
Look, have I got news for you, Red?
Not sure what they want or where they came from.
Take me all the way back to camp.
You might want to avoid going too deep into the desert, especially the southwest. One of our scouts ran into some nasty Tanakh down there, the kind that contain machines. He barely made it back alive.
Thanks for letting me know. Sounds like the rebels are as friendly as ever. I wonder what they're doing this far out in the desert. Are you lost?
Spark to steel.
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? The name's Porguff, Chief Delver and leader of...
What am I saying?
Death and despair? See, this grand expert not far from here. A passage of the old one. Me and half the crew came through first. The other, but days later, only one man turned up. Only thing we got was that Death and Dark died with his eyes wide. He did.
I've been to the tunnels east. There was also a body. One of your Delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
Keep your voice down, will you? They're refusing to press on.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the Delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now help me get that tunnel reopened.
How did you learn about...
The art of the delve, of course. All right, fine. I heard about 3 Osram who knew a way to bypass those tap the untouched delves of the West. So then I may have employed someone with the know-how for...
A spy.
Look, if the rumors are true, but someone has to establish a base camp, set up...
Figures the Osram would turn sand...
Exactly.
So this camp...
What operate? The plan was to move further south once the rest of the expedition joined us. The delve is right out beyond those dunes. But now the crew refuses to budge until this tunnel mess gets... They've even given this place a name.
Yeah. Was there a Kharja traveling with your expedition? A man by the name of Amatus?
We always pick up a few travelers on the... Never learn their names, though. But I have a scout who might know. Likes the whole... He's right over there, chatting up that Kharja huntress. Don't remember her joining the delve, either.
Thanks. What do you know about this?
Well, north of... I heard rumor they drink blood instead of water. and south, it has it all. Imagine, if you will, a vast grave of the old ones, all guarded by swooping down on. Not even the Tanakh venture into the...
Like yourself.
Of course.
I'll see what I can do. For the crew trapped here with you.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back if I find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
Dunes might look peaceful, but they hide all kinds of danger.
That underpass was structurally unsafe. A 2-year-old could tell. Now she's in the wilds, all alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
Never got her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush. And this is Tanakh territory.
Which way did she go?
West, up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now. Girl's maladjusted.
If I have to be forced to do one... Time.
Longest guards. Notice machine right. Earlier, they seemed like they were racing or something.
Talana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggard. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called... the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but... he was dead set on going.
What happened when you went through?
Nothing. Everyone here, aside from some whatever befell the second group, spared us.
I'm looking into it.
Much appreciated.
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
Afraid not.
Sounds like him.
More or less. He seemed shaken when we... but then again...
So you're a scout for this crew?
Where to start? Down south we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
There are more of you?
They're the ones we followed out here, and then there are all the other folk, who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers. Explore.
Just how...
enough to lose track, that's for sure. Seems like they've been heard all about the rebellion from the Tanakh up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
Thanks, Raggard. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tanakh's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine, I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around if I had a cold meal.
If you're feeling bold, there's a Tanakh outpost nearby. The rebel kind.
There's gotta be another way to go.
You hear about that traveling off-road?
I keep hearing about people riding. Everyone.
Damaged. I should take a closer look. This looks like Osram gear. What are they doing here? That doesn't look good. I should check it out. Used some kind of clue to take this machine down. Must have attacked the camp. Maybe my focus can help me figure out why. These are tall neck antennas. The Osram must have stripped them somehow. I'll fill my path for these later. These Osram were killed by machines. So the one they took down wasn't alone. they? They were trying to take down that tall neck. So the Osram wanted to weigh down that tall neck and strip it for parts. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless... I take down the tall neck myself. And try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but... at least it'll get fixed. Other ballistas in the area. Just there's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that tall neck. Hello to you too! Okay, machines got to this one too. I put a ballista can help me fight these machines. Another ballista. It's got one of the anchors I need. Alright, one more should weigh it down enough. Machines. I need to hurry. That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it. I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines. bet a ballista can help me fight these machines. I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines. Another ballista. It's got one of the anchors I need. I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines. I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines. These legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way. Looks like the Sheens got to this one too. That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it. Machines incoming! I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines. Another ballista. It's got one of the anchors I need. What needs fixing? Hopefully that's the last of those machines. Now let's get the big guy fixed. Here comes trouble. Enough handholds to climb those legs. There must be another way. This'll break my fall. That's a rebel outpost. We'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
We should hunt down that outlander. The gala would be pleased.
One fight avoided. For now.
Go with
That soldier with the heavy weapon. That has to be the one in charge.
You won't get away with that!
Oh! be causing any more trouble? I've got a machine locked up below the tower. If I blow up the blaze in front of it... No tags. I should take them to Duca when I can. Gotta be prepared. This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. I've saw them shown before. I said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. A lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures. Good use of this. Admire on my spear should do the trick. water. Gotta move. Drone. Must be part of Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can connect it with the dome back at the base. But how to get up there? Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone. I don't think I can damage that drone. Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out. How is you there? Taking you with me. You're mine. Got it. Okay, gotta grab the drone's data. Someone's been through here. landing gear. Looks like there's something behind.
Come on.
I almost had him. I was so close.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlund, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
And so the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Norse spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Morlund. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you...
Well...
Morlund, I'm not interested in salvage.
Then what if I told you we were delving spectacular?
I'd say get to...
No nonsense. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of...
Well, now, but with a proper spark. And the ruins below us are full of them. This is my old grave.
So what
It was a delve like no other. Beneath this structure, a dome protected from the sand. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and...
right. I get...
At the bottom, painted image, dancing women. I don't know what that is, but... Waves went through them, even...
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Suddenly, there was just an end.
So water just shot up from the...
It was a raging... Barely made it up the elevator as a wave just cracked. Shaken, but not stirred. I tried the descent in each, but Abaddon's beside himself. I've come...
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah.
You guys don't seem like...
We're not really delvers at all.
Like...
You're Nora. We stage Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all... Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear, which makes this delve.
How deep is it?
Only if you have gills.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's...
After not...
Hence.
How deep is it?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs.
Leave it to the Oseram.
Talking liquid depths.
After not...
Hence.
How did your
He was here. 40 plumbed the depths of this very structure. He took as many as he could. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, what he really wanted to do. One unlike the world.
Sounds like quite a...
He was a true delver. And a true showman. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle with your help.
How did your...
He was here. Plumbed the depths of this very... He found the hollow underneath and took as many as he could. He always wanted to come back and get more. What do you... He was a true devil. I will... With your help.
So these...
Paintings. This one. Beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times.
What happened to it?
Over time. But there are many more. If you get down there...
So they...
This one. Beckon...
What happened?
Over... But...
I'd better get after the...
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft. All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have...
I'm on it.
Great.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
Got the compressed air capsule. Now, to get all the machine parts. According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here. Going down! You're mine! I should grab the drone's data now that it's down. Said Bellwood would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. That should be easy. This must be where the park left from. Better follow the tracks in the other direction. There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. Sandstorm's blowing in. Just what I need. More machines? Anything first. The storm swept up a sand spiral. Great. Good. One synthetic membrane. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Moreland. Wind's turning a lot of dust. I bet it stings. whoever's in charge. Stop them from causing any more harm. It's like one of Regala's outposts. Should be able to get by unnoticed. That soldier with the heavy armor must be the leader of the bunch.
You see that? Hey! We're under attack! I'll take her down! Revenge!
We should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
The Outlander!
Much better. These rebels won't be bothering anyone else. A locked chest. I think I found a key. Tags from fallen soldiers. I should get these back to Duca.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours. Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us. There was this flash of red.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light. From a spot. Near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
A warning.
I hope it does.
Okay, time to see if this thing works.
At least 3 dozen kegs.
Are you...
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral. Thanks to you. I was this close. And you...
It's going to work. So, how does...
I work with more... I saw one of his early shows. Works but the man is all... You get the idea. Without me, more something. Wish plenty of normal shows to do without the...
And yet...
It was a good one. Sometime.
This...
is going to get him...
Let's say it doesn't.
Then we put on the greatest... We'll have... Moreland will do his stemmer. We'll get their eyes a-sparkling with his...
Moreland mentioned you were showman.
What? An ashram? Okay, sure. We are... We go town to town.
These...
Tales and builds all manner of cannons that
keeps them enthralled. Tales of adventure.
Yeah, that.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards? No, they don't.
So Moreland was down...
The 3 of us went down.
You?
I can...
Right.
What do you think? And Moreland... You... I'm always willing to... Fine.
I'll
do us a favor. I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's move became.
We'll find a way to get the embers. I know we will.
Optimism! It's great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never save your spirit.
The stout-hearted huntress.
That's,
Maybe a maiden arose from the very sands that bore our woes. Nah, too trite.
what is it with you and all the... words?
That's what I do. The stalwart storyteller gazed upon the maiden with well-earned pride in his life's work. Stemmer wordsmith, at your service.
What exactly does a wordsmith do?
Like a tinker at the forge. A wordsmith hammers out words to entrance the young, the old.
I didn't take the Oscar.
They say the only is a tale of time.
But it's always best to hit the road before the keg runs dry.
Why's that?
Oh, well, the Osram can get mighty agitated if they run out of drink, or if they don't like your story.
Your friend over there doesn't like me.
The old bean counter has the personality. But oh, what a wicked mind for money. And a memory as long as life, or even the smallest debt.
By that, he means he owes me shards. 147, to be exact.
But as sharp as he was in things pecuniary, he had a dull forgetfulness for how many times a certain wordsmith saved his hoary hide.
147! 147.
How did you end up...
Bright-eyed moorland, and where that light went.
So you admire him?
Admiration is but a gentle fire.
Okay, guess that. How did you...
Bright-eyed, and where that light...
So...
Admiration is but a gentle fire. It's the spark, the delve...
Okay. So you're saying...
Oh, yeah. Story goes the wrong...
What, like fruit?
More like chair. But the veteran wordsmith persevered through it all, hammer in hand. How do you think we got here all the way from the claim anyway? Past those black... It wasn't, but...
Better get...
She knew what she had.
Need some? Well then?
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here. The mask seems to be holding up. been able to swim this deep before.
It started right here more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big day turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt this cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here?
It started right here more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big day turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt this cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here? Whoa! Big machine. There's no way I can fight that thing underwater. I have to be careful. This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome. Shock ammo. That must be the red light that Moreland saw when the water rushed in. Door on the other side. Oh, let's put a slide in the corner. Take a look at that red light. It was a warning. Some kind of analysis.
Flooding detected.
Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here. No machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city. Can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
The primer node shut down now. I think the last time I was down here was during the Lumia Grand incident. A malfunction led to an overflow of detergent.
Another recording from Stanley Chen.
The primer node shut down now. I think the last time I was down here was during the Lumia Grand incident. A malfunction led to an overflow of detergent in the pipes. Suds rose from every fountain. As we frantically tried to fix it, I looked up and saw everyone in the lobby chasing bubbles the size of basketballs. Young and old alike. And now there are magical moments in the impossible city.
Another recording from Stanley Chen. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node. According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome. Another access point. Should get me to the second node. Fast! Hot. I'm sweating everywhere.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first bloom arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it. Taking care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station. According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome. There's red light in that tower, just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in? It looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. like I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge. Should be a console in here.
System shutdown. System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them. Zenith. But he did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others. There. Time to draw this place out. That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water. Left these machines behind. Could sneak by them. Deal with the big one first. Where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Get to that overhang.
Fire's not gonna help here. This'll be in my stash when I need it. You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks. Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. I'm gonna bring it home. Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all,
I should be able
if the
to use
city
that
can give me a
console.
second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby.
He was right. I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all,
Looks like taking Poseidon
if the
to
city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right. Worland and crew must have headed back up top. With all the embers they could carry, I bet. These in my pack. elevator. Merlin must have built this before the place flooded. Nice to work. Nice not to have to climb back up.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city. How much did all this cost?
What's going on out there?
The show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus, some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to find that Oseram Tinker who's out on her own first. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
As his latest adventure faded into legend, the old wordsmith contemplated the next chapter in his storied career.
Oh, my old Gramps would have watched these lights for hours on end.
Perhaps the wordsmith would have a theater, all his own, seating hundreds with a stage made of the finest mahogany.
We should build a place for kids too, where they can play, you know, parlor games.
Like a carnival?
Yeah, but like, we should make it sound extra big and extra fun.
You mean
there's
call
an
it
image
something
down
like
below of a giant round
carnival.
confection. Some kind of hollow pastry. Stemmer's already working on his recounting of our exploits. It's titled, Delvers of the Lost Embers. Oh, my old Gramps would have watched these lights for hours
As his
on
latest
end.
adventure faded into legend, the old wordsmith contemplated the next chapter in his storied career.
Picture it, Aloy. Lodging over there, a brew house there, and the stage right over there.
And the old wordsmith might have a dressing room full of silks and puffy cushions, with a brass tub to soak his weary feet.
Stemmer's already working on his recounting of our exploits. It's titled, Delvers of the Lost Embers.
What if we automated games of chance? Created a machine that lets you gamble.
We should build a place where they can play parlor. Like a carnival? Yeah, but like, you should make it sound
Everybody's holding up. Should hit it with frost ammo. I had this.
You can make yourself stand out with that.
Please.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache? Maybe you left it there when you dropped off all that ale.
Oh. Hope it didn't get stained.
Aloy, you...
2 down, 1 to go.
I'm glad her healing can continue.
Found anything else?
Varl and I have been looking into the... Apparently there used to be thousands more Can you imagine that? I'd give anything, though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, at least I can comfort in knowing Gaia, her memory honors them.
Are you guys training with Aaron?
If you count trying to stick a...
Are you serious?
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a... He called the Utaru laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
I better get going.
Right.
Hey, look who's back. You find what you're looking for?
I did. 1 step closer to taking the fight to the Zeniths.
Can't wait.
How are things going?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
So I hear.
I made one joke about how they, you know, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. You still sifting through?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of word. I thought maybe I could, not much luck there, but like images. They were made to look like they the Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
I see you've got strike set up.
Really? Here goes nothing. My turn. You're up. Oh, that's not where I want that piece to be. That one's a goner. Time to make a move. There it goes. What should I do? And it's out. And they're gone. Okay, I can do this. Off the board they go. All yours. Off the board they go. Let's see. There it goes. Your turn. Looks like I got lucky. You want a rematch? Let's play. Let's see what you got. My turn. I'm done. Let's see. And it's out. Your turn. Okay, I could do this. That one's a goner. Let's see what you got. What should I do? And they're gone. I'm done. Time to make a move. Off the board they go. All yours. What should I do? Things are looking pretty good for me right about now. I win! But I'm sure you'll get me next time. Into the forge we go. Okay, I can do this. You're up. Taking a gamble, huh? Time to make a move. You're up. My turn. And they're gone. I'm done. We'll stop here. No problem. Guess we're done playing.
I better get going.
All right.
You wish to speak?
Are you guys training with Aaron?
If you count.
I've been...
Of course. Good. He called lap before the don't look next. Just injuring him.
I better head up.
Come and gone.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup. Like the card show. Why? That beats me.
It probably meant something to them. As it does to my people. And the Canuck.
I just think my face does it
all.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Okay, data module's in.
Aloy, can you come downstairs?
Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it. I'm back, guy.
Hello,
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. Almost like what was supposed to happen.
Yes. There is still much that can... For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be...
I do not believe... I have elected not to intervene.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city. Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths, at their core, have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. Weather and... It may be should you find...
I'll keep a look at... Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over.
Further supporting...
But why? And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago...
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary conditions. They may be trying to
turning Earth into a new Sirius. So from what I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology...
Yes. They appear to make extensive use. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the rebels used stripped their shield somehow.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. While we lack the anti-shielding weapon, were I to absorb Hephaestus and utilize it to create a large force of combat machines, no shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
So the Zeniths are the same people who left Earth. Physically immortal. How'd they figure it out?
From what we know of Far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were offered a place aboard the Odyssey in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. Do you know anything about them?
Unfortunately, no. Additionally, it appears only one, Oswald Dahl.
Right.
What we can conclude is that the Zeniths are to protect life.
The extinction made every subordinate
I have wondered, so far as I can tell, and the partial sentience imparted to others.
A signal that precise would require... How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your phone, it appears Far Zenith had an informant.
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to steal a copy of the system for Far Zenith, but Elizabeth and Travis Tate caught him first.
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired despite his failure.
So, once Hephaestus has been... You'll regain the capacity to...
Yes. And...
So you could build an army of machines.
It is in my nature to human life, so yes, I could design. Given the nature, I must admit, no matter how... Indeed.
I guess I should...
As you say.
Better see what Beta and Varl are up to first. It sounded important. It was pretty weird talking to Beta, seeing someone who looks like me. Even though it seems like she doesn't act anything like me. Or Elizabeth, for that matter. Oh, looks like I can open that door now. There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, control center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see. According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them. I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
Hey.
Aloy.
I'm holding.
Good.
Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The Old Ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross. Does it still hurt?
I try not to think about it. It's difficult.
I can't claim to understand.
Then you have my...
Does it still...
I try not to think of... It's difficult.
I can't claim to understand.
Then you have my...
Now that you know...
Back...
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning. Looks like some kind of maintenance space. This leads. Power cells? Huh. Did it?
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was a liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone. You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files. So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave. You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. Did it interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use? No. Any information about them was redacted. What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses. What else can you tell? So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things? I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is! When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them. Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath. door's locked. Wait, why is this door locked now?
Beta requested the use of that room as her personal space. I have locked it at her request.
Okay. Hey, I just, wanted to see how you're doing. I'm fine. And look, about earlier, forget it. Was there anything else? So have you been— Not really. Varl sometimes comes down here. I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but... Yeah. Have you... I speak with Gaia. That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia— I know. Independent emotional processing enabled the previous version of Gaia— Yeah. What else can... So have you been able to make use of your expertise? I guess so. Gaia transferred a lot of data on Hephaestus to study. And? Any insights? It looks like it's been modifying its code, increasing in size and complexity over the years. There's a lot to analyze still. Okay, well... keep at it, I guess. What else can you tell me about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I'll be okay.
Sounds very gloomy, if you ask me.
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them. You brought up Rost. He was all I had. When Hades discovered who I was, and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, the Sacred Lands were all here, so I can't let myself do—
I understand. Sometimes when about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know.
Fair enough.
It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding, any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet. What do you make of this Tilda the Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe. What do you make of the...
Well, the way maybe, but if we... Oh well.
Maybe. How's training?
Discovering something. When we first... You asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I had thought it was strange at the time. But a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew, and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard. But... I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need us.
Hey, look.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Well, okay,
I should get going.
back to reading. Is it me? What is it?
I see someone's been...
I'm just trying to get... Helps take my mind.
You should try playing Katalo. It's a Tanakh game. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, sure. Tanakh.
Pretty sure. It seems like you're getting a hang...
Yeah, it's been help when I could make... I did find the old ones enjoyed a good... Only they let machines serve the stuff. In bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. That's half the fun. Now, you won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. I have to get going.
Good luck.
Aloy.
Hey, how's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on... From what I get, the old ones would store... like you've done here. Maybe one day, more people will be able to use...
That sounds... Is there anything I can...
Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering... What do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but... I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
The Zeniths did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
The Zeniths did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones. I've to deny it's...
Is there anything I can... Are you okay?
You and...
I like to...
I was...
Oh,
that bad.
Why did he's... She... But... She could be...
I see.
I wouldn't...
I'd like...
About the Land Guard.
We need to kill 2 Grimhorn. I sent their look.
Got it. I should get going.
Good luck on your...
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
From what I'm reading, all the old ones wanted to eat.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Wow, that's gonna haunt my nightmares.
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something to tell you. I was scouting northwest of here, near the village of Saltbite. There's a place there where the ground is made of metal. Don't know what it means, but it can't be good. Be wary.
Appreciate the warning. Ground made of metal?
Keep your eyes open out there, soldier.
on a good
Where there's a cauldron, there's machine overrides.
I've got nothing to report.
If you need a merchant, here I am.
you looking to buy?